Ah, my God. Okay. What's up? Today I'm being a bit more earlier than usual. At 5 o'clock instead of the normal 7. It's because I kind of feel like I want to stream Warden after my vacation, and so for the first hour, I will be playing base game, the Space Cost, just the good old one that we all know and love. After, I'll go play a bit of Warden. like a neon green feral coming over. Thing has a bit of damage boost, so maybe want to get some fun out of it, maybe. Cavo coming Oasis. Alright. Flying over here. Some stuff I might also do, and like here, of course, we got Cavos here at Oasis, because seems like you got Cavo aggroing there. It's like a lot. And apparently, I've been hearing like the new Cavo's hitbox is like actually kind of busted. Like when I said someone if it's like the pre-hitbox change. It's like before the pre-hitbox change of. I don't know what. What is that thing again? Oh. My game crashed apparently. My Roblox just crashed out of nowhere. Let me just go and like it just closed out of nowhere. I don't see anything. Like it didn't have like any critical failure or something. Yeah. Her people call this one unkillable. The little Apple works feature. Aptly. Well, Aptly's kind of like a pretty cute tier 1 robot creature, but I kind of feel like the game's next robot creature is like coming out like very, very soon. They're doing it like monthly now instead of like doing it like every once in a long while. They're doing it monthly now. Possibly mainly because of like other creature survival games or so. That's kind of maybe going to give this game a bit of competition, such as mainly Harbile's coming out next week. But also been hearing some newer other games such as Savage Grounds. Unkillable snail. People like always talking about Gubbin, which creatures such as Arc Dragons, we got like 2 Cavos. May want to take down the Skipwreck for fun. There's a Meorlark aggressive at the center. I don't know what this Skipwreck's doing. It's like one of the creatures that lately got buffed, like, and it fell into water. Which I think with the new buff it received, it's less related to Agile Swimmer. I would not be surprised. That thing with also 2 Gubbins too. Which I can see both I can see both the Gubbins there too. Seems like Cavo's like new thing has like a natural particle effect instead of, I believe, it used to have like a basic fire effect. I don't want to like go after the Arc Dragons because they're just trying to do event, and like as of now their growth is like locked until they do. They only like grow like 1 every time they do like a objective, such as destroy some corruption. And this thing hi. Alright. I'm probably maybe gonna take this to the shrine too. Just know I don't wanna... I wanna address that. I do not just go after one person. I usually just take them down once and then I just leave them alone after that. Unless if they like attempt to revenge kill or something, which like a lot of players do attempt that. Like a lot of them do. I want to see if Baby Vish can like enter that area, because I use this thing just so I can like have like the insane speed. And since this thing's usually just locked at age 1, it's just, I can just restart it and just nothing would pretty much happen. I usually use this just so I can like keep the very, very fast speed of this thing while it's age 1. Why does tag do every word? Well, Roblox's like filtration system had like a lot of issues in the past. Like, I remember like back in like the really old Roblox, like they'd censor numbers for any context. So like people were just doing stuff trying to bypass that by like using stuff such as Roman numerals and stuff for like a number, and then like using like an O instead of 0 in order to bypass it. You want to join our clan? Like, there's like people that want to join clans. There's like a bit of people like I kind of do, even though like lately I kind of had was like in trade trying to get money up, and I had like some Oxwood person just buy like 3 of my 3 Blighted Shadow palettes. Yeah. I mean, like 3 shadow palettes, like 3 Blighted Shadow palettes, which mainly are obtained by the chance upon completing Shadow Shrine. I do have to like use an air just so I can like use its small size in order to enter that tunnel. And I'm just going to delete the slot afterward. We got some stuff such as Turums, because like Turums are pretty big. And then here with example of the clock running out. How many others are nearing their end? Which I think all of this means it just relates to lore within the game. Yeah, mainly I'm just gonna do some general gameplay here. We have some creatures such as Krogas 2. Even some... We have even have Kelp... There's like Ven 5 Credipex. There's a aggressive Buffalope there. I don't know what this Cuxina is doing. I wonder when this Cuxina is like probably, because I do know seems like this Buffalope has the ability to double jump and he's really using that to his advantage. I think this Buffalope's within this. Is that Yank Drag Sticks over there? Cuxina. That's a name I kind of remember. I wonder if someone like called like many Egens other credits or even Squeeps or something. So I'm just gonna do that. I just kind of I kind of don't want to risk like taking down this Alope because one, it can Earthquake would just bring me down to the ground. I think this Buffalope's using the fact of water to like keep this. Is using the water in order to keep him, to make it so like this Cuxina and Okonomano cannot be able to like attack it. Or could be in there waiting to get Earthquake ready again, but I think like if it does use Earthquake, it's probably just gonna get hit by this Economano. And you do also get a debuff or something. You do get Aftershock debuff after you use Earthquake, so it's a slight risk that most people would probably have to take. The blue shim. To be honest, double blues really don't sell well. One thing, it's mainly because Max Dam just kind of just nukes the price of it, like, down to, like, a very worthless slot. We have an Arc Dragon there. That Galerin. Well, this here is something I kind of want to take down with this list, but haven't really even seen it. Like, it's trying to attack this Gior, which is pretty risky. A lot of lag, but I have, like, really yeah, I do know I do have a lot of persistence, and I do have all the timing, but I think that fight was, like, very close to, like, an entire minute, so like close to, or at least a minute. One thing I do is, like, I keep a check on my surroundings. I do know, like, I'm a bit slower with injury. To be honest, I kind of was, like, thinking about going after that Unsliff, like, before even, like, bit that Gior, like, one time. And I think that Gior even logged too. And I might actually be playing Leon when I play Warden or something, like, later on. Here we got, like, people with, like, clan tags. And usually, like, each clan member would usually be in the same pack. But usually one thing is, like, if you do decide to join a clan, just be careful, because there are people that do decide to, like, target you just specifically you are a clan member. And then they will just leave before you're, like, SOS your clan. Corrosion. which I think, like, for corrosion, like, I'm not really sure about this, but it's, like, at least, like, the maximum you can have is 100, which I think they implemented this, like, a week or so after Oxytalis was released. Possibly because of that thing kind of being, like, quite a tanky creature with radiation at the time. Alright. Here we got Archdragons of Life, which I usually don't go after event grinders. No, I didn't fight. Just lol. Like, we have a... Oh, there's a Volanor there, too. I think that's the carcass of that Amphilyph. It's Cabo there. I wonder if this is the actual subspecies. I think that's normal Cabo. Yeah. Yeah, that's Lush. That's the Lush Cavadorus subspecies. And then we have, like... Welcome to Cost, the Cabo Invasion Edition. Because it kind of is real. Like, we have this Cuxina that does decide to backward slide for PvP, but my system isn't really that capable of doing that, and it seems like that Cuxina just left. And, like, possibly, like, 10% of this entire server is just Cavos. Archdragon of Life. Like, we now have, like, creatures with, like, a lot of names. Like, we have Archdragon of Life now, probably being the new longest one. To be honest, I might maybe check out Lego. Might maybe check out Lego stuff here. There's like a lot of stuff here. I kind of want to see how much the... It's like Archdragon. Oh, there's a Lego set called the Dragon of Life. It's like $109 though. Yeah. There's a Lego set thing called the Dragon of Life. And I think it is based off the Archdragon. Like, checking it. Seems like it also has like a lot of good bit of other characters too. But I think this new creature is based on the Dragon of Life Lego set. It's $109 with a limit of 3 per person. And I'll just fly beside this Dragon of Life. Why? This water is frozen. I think this I wonder if this guardian dragon was also wondering to drink that too. But of course, since it's winter, we can't really drink it. Oh. Oh. We got like some fighting between this Valinor, Gyarados, and this Archdragon of Life. Oh, this Gyarados really seems to. They're possibly maybe fighting for fun, so I'm just gonna leave them. That's Karuku. You're so tiny for their price, which... Karuku is just like a tier 3. It's like kind of equivalent to the size of Hollow or something with a bit... I think maybe a bit wider wingspan, but... Who just sent me a friend request? I missed it. Well... Apparently Roblox soon still been seeing on X that they might have it like pop up here, like if when a friend is like inviting you to play a game, instead of it just popping up like as like a mini bar notification with accept or decline here. And I do know many games used like the notification on this side, like back in the days. I mainly seen like Jailbreak had it, like if you were like a cop or something and like someone started like a bank robbery. I was like kind of one of the few people that like really played like Jailbreak in its early days. Like the bank was like the only robbery place inside of the game. Then now, like the game today, there's like dozens of robberies you can do. With like some stuff even being up to like as difficult as like the mansion. Cavu. Then we have this one Cavu with like a lot of gubbins. With like a good bit of gubbins. Now here we go, we have a flood. Oh, we got Vamura there. I don't really think Vamura... What? I kind of want to maybe take down this... I was a bit scary though, like very uneasy. When I menu there, I just spawn all the way back here. And this is mainly because like during floods they disable the normal ones and activate like spots that are like higher up. I'm just gonna do this here. Well, I'm trying to just... like, if it, like, aggroed at me again, I'd probably be like... maybe take him down and be like, you have been warned.
It is an adult.
Huh? What's going on here? Hello? Huh? What's going on here? Was that Karuku just trying to, like, get Glowtail or something? Oh, I think that's the Karuku. Which Karuku is, like, kind of, like, starting to become, like, one of the most, like, most expensive creatures in the game, like, as, like, the days and days goes, and, like, further and further away from, like, beta. Like, mainly at the start of 2026 was, like, when, like, overpricing began, and then, like, Revive suddenly stepped up to 4K, and then, like, it was, like, one of the biggest, like, inflations that this game has ever received. There was a lot of inflation, too. But, like, now, like, Revives are, like, back down to, like, their 1K and stuff, and, like, push now, like, the most valuable tokens right now are just surprisingly the strong Limmer token. Like, those are, like, selling for, like, 2K at trade, apparently. Yeah. People are literally buying strong Limmer tokens for, like, 2K. And all it just did is it just gives you cosmetic mutation, and you could have possibly... I'm not sure if it's, like, pretty risky to, like, gamble with the, like, the weak Limmer tokens, because... So stressed of how many crabs. Yeah, pretty much. I think, like, Cavo's even, like, inside of the limited gacha, too. Let me check that out. It's still Gyarados and Saurodon, too. I think, like, after that is the Jewel and Cavo, but... Oh, bone larges. Deal. Damage to me. Or, like, receive damage. Like, most of the time, like, most people do this, like, hardcore or, like, aquatic realm, and then they could just take damage from, like, the hazards around the map, such as lava geysers, like, sea mines, sea clusters. tar piles. The list goes on and on. That's a bit of food. I think that Filosa just logged. To be honest, I'd log too. Why does Cavu run? Apparently, with people saying, like, with Cavu being quite fast, I've been hearing it's, like, kind of being, like, being used, like, as pre-hitbox change Venuela. 490 critical hit. Which I think, like, in PvP combat, like, you don't do critical hits. Like, you just only do, like, the normal amount of damage. Let's switch to this Vamora here. Well, just know, like, player behavior is usually unpredictable. You'd never know what, like, a player would do next. A player could, like, just suddenly jump you, like, suddenly attack you. A player could like, steal your food. Some players could protect you. Some players could, like, spam invite you into a pack or nest. Some players could, like, or just, like, beg you to do something for them in chat. The list goes on and on and on. Here I am and I'm probably just gonna put in my Squeeb and Creta. And I'm possibly maybe gonna, like, actually, like, start beginning to start venerating that Nakamasta soon. Oh my, what is with people playing a bit of music here, man? I don't want DMCA. Like, seriously, like, one thing, like, with these people, like, playing music in their mics, it's, like, opens a risk of my channel, like, receiving, like, a DMCA complaint from, like, the claimants or something, or the owner of that song. Which can cause me to, like, lose monetization features, like, lose ability to, like, stream or upload, or even have my entire channel, like, deleted. Let's see. Improve, like, VLV breakthroughs. Kind of a normal size hardcore realm too. Nah. I think they're like babies, so I'll leave them be. It's all like venerate or something nearby. What's this Elder Vein just killing Cavos? And it's possibly even chasing that. It just killed a Cavo. I think this Hygos is possibly running. To be honest, I kind of want to do this. Try and distract that thing. I sometimes like to, like, just distract other players, like, give other players, like, time to just run. You can just mute me. I don't know what that music is, so... And... I want a DMCA on my TWI, which... One thing is, like, Roblox will, like, usually just tag if I just have to say Twitch or something. Which what DMCA means, it means, like, Digital Millennium Copyright Act, which is a act that I think allows, like, users, like for, like, certain platforms where if they have, like, many, like, creators and stuff host the platform, or have, like, other people, like, upload, like, sound clips into, like, a server or something, like, DMCA is meant to, like, kind of make sure that, like, these, like, big companies that are, like, hosting these things are usually not held liable for copyrighted songs being played. I don't know what the Arcanix is doing. And, like, what DMCA means is, like, one thing is, like, first thing is, like, a random user decides to, like, upload some copyrighted song into a platform. Then, like, number two, like, the claimant or owner of that song can see it and then, like, file a DMCA notice about it. Then that person who uploaded that would be notified and be, like, told, like, remove the content or stuff. Like, the enforcement depends on the creator of the song. Sometimes, like, most of the time, if it's, like, not really that bad, they'll just give you, like, a notice, like, delete the content off of there. and like no strikes would be given, but like some creators, they can be really strict. They can just instantly send you a copyright strike notification and just instantly give you a strike without any notices. 1005 damaged. Alright. Something that made me like think, that'll make me think twice about it. We have all this here, like, wait, is that Arc Dragon of Light? Is that like one of the new abilities that don't know what that like shaking sound is? There's like some person talking too. And like also for like DMCA stuff, like there's also like some creators that can also like if you like commonly use like their song or something like in the background and stuff, sometimes they could just send you 3 separate strikes or so at like the same time, which can cause like your channel to go from like fully like compliant all the way to like being terminated in like a millisecond. A mince worm here. I don't know what. Mince worm just went in the water there. Here we got like an Arcanix and like some young Opera Legion. The thing is, like, Arcanix also kind of has a similar amount of HP to what I have, which that Warden of Icy Terrain. Hey, Eurus. Oh, this Cavo. I mean. I don't know what the ability is. Like, this Miju is literally like. It's killed an Arc Dragon. I wonder if that little thorn thing was damaging them. Was the thorns that powerful that the cow would even decide to back off?
I hate you.
My bad.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's going on here? There's like a Cavo all the way at the other side of that pond. Mutation running for low on me. Moisture meter. Well, like, water every now and then. Yeah, there's like creatures that has moisture, which is mainly on like semi-aquatic creatures. Which, what it does, it just pretty much encourages the like moisture is usually on like aquatics and semi-aquatics. What it does, it just encourages that player to take a dip into water every once in a while, like in the ocean or in a pond or wherever water source there is. And also, like, the time for the bar, like, also depends on some stuff. Like, it, like, pauses during, like, rain, thunderstorms and stuff, like rainy weather. Cabo. There's also Gubbin here, which Gubbins, like, are kind of like one of the most annoying creatures there is right now. Like these, like apparently this tier 1, this tiny tier 1 is able to like, it has like hunker of like value 90 and also 10 unbreakable, meaning like it's like one of the most tanky creatures that has ever lived in the game. Like it's one of the most tanky. I don't know if you have enough time to invent something. Like, especially like like it's mainly like prominent in hardcore where like people would just do a lot of region missions. Hey, what's up, Blobby? Hey, might be, no, but I'm just gonna. I decided to like stream Warden today, so that's why I kind of am streaming this early, just so I can have like 2 hours or so for me to. Here we have like creatures such as Zeelies, that Borner. Zeelies ignoring them, which yeah, I can expect they're in a pack. I kind of don't want to go after this Borner because they could just use a snow shield. It's down there. What's that? Is that a Novus Warden? I think that is a Novus Warden. I think their Lycius just got killed by this Novus. So hey, what's up? Catch up. I'm just kind of just gonna give that guy just a scare and go. Hi, the best blob. Best Bob. Hey. I've just decided to just troll. Oh, this Novus has like a lot of people, including Goblin. But I think that Fireki, she's like pretty much not involved with any of this. I'm like most likely just gonna lose damage boost pretty soon, cause, well, it's almost like shuffle time at like 6 p.m. I think like Hollow even had damage boost like a few days ago, like a day ago too. Or did I change it so like if it actually says a week, it would actually stay for a week? I head back to Maine. Just know, like, pretty soon I'm just gonna start my Warden segment, and yeah, I don't even have any boosts. I don't even have a boost or so. Also, like, people with, like, the Toothless / Night Fury, like, skins for Philosoph. Basically, skin based on the movie How to Train Your Dragon by DreamWorks. Kind of want to have a bit of fun here. Like, these creatures I do... Oh. What are both of them doing? Are they gonna... Oh. They're possibly... I think they're most likely together. Yeah. Which one thing with packs is like most likely you go together. Yeah, I should be playing Crab Rave right now. I think like Crab Rave by Noise Storm, like it's possibly a song that isn't really that copyrighted. Oh, seems like both of them like decide to leave. I'll jump this scotch here. I think this Arc Dragon of Life is doing objectives. That's probably. I think there's like maybe a bit of an objective point there too. Well, it's been like a long time since I like took down a Scorchy. Like, probably like I haven't taken one down since this like remodel slash subspec. Oh no. I think that Scorch is right by Takamorthic. Yeah. But though I did kind of like took down an Infilif today, like the Egyptian bird. So one thing that happened during my vacation was Tundra redesign. Like Tundra looks absolutely stunning now. This was one thing that occurred during my vacation. You can see how much different this thing is compared to. I think like this is more I might maybe see if I kind of want to wait out this blue moon, cause what's this baby Cora doing? To be honest, I can't really tell between baby Coras and baby Ferals or something, like between like both of their subspecies. I can't really tell their babies apart, but okay, that Cora just left, or Feral, whatever it was. Most likely a Feral, because Ferals usually is probably like the meta over normal Cora. And Cora's basically the meta, I say. Like, Feral Cora's meta compared to normal Cora. Damage. And also, some stuff is like, my college classes start Thursday. And it shoots purple fireballs. Filoso's grown too. I kind of lost that from Mura. Or that Mura probably is gone now. I was like a baby Artrum. I usually like tell like Artrums from like baby to adult by their token, that because they usually receive their little token once they're adult. Well, this Aeolness probably like, and with it, I am kind of maybe gonna say it's most likely event 5. fighting. Oh. Is it this Isolun and Sigmatox? I think it is this Isolun and Sigmatox. Kind of want to actually take on this Eol now. I don't mind if I get defeated. And yeah, most of them just do flee. And I think Eol does not really have that much health, so successful takedown, I guess. Haven't even got damaged because that guy was someone who just decided to run. And since it fell into the ocean, it's probably very risky for me to like catch it, cause credipexes and stuff. And usually I check my surroundings. Usually after take someone down, I usually become very vigilant. Make sure that they don't like grab like some sort of like Sanctuary to revenge kill me, or grab like a Malu or some Vent 5 Sang. But we'll never know the veneration of that. But I guess I'll head over to Warden now. So I head over to the Warden door. So I guess I'll see you in the next maybe minute and a half, or next minute, and then so see you in the next minute. Alright. I'm here. Welcome to Warden. Now I guess I'll play Leon, I guess, but I do have... And I'm just gonna head him with this deck here. Heading Explorer. So I'm heading Explorer. Which, these lobbies, like, these lobbies for me were usually starting to be, like, hit or miss. Some stuff is I might want to see that new Akanatos boss or something, which, like, now, like, instead of them having, like, it being, like, before then there was just 2 bosses, like, being just Overseer and Escapage, like, every, like, 10, like, odd number, like, 10-digit trial, like 10, you were removed from matchmaking. Huh? I wonder if it like tried to like connect me into like another group with like friends, but then like I wasn't a friend or something. I'm not really sure, but recruit thing where I could like go recruit players for me to like get like some cool palettes. Up to 25 for like a mythic morph for Nova. And also like mythic palettes if I like invite players, but here I go. Yeah, 7 players. And like what that waiting for players thing, it just kind of waits. Does kind of a bit of a buffer while it waits for like every player that's joining to actually like join the game. We have 8. There might be one player still loading in, but I'll play Leon. Here, it gives me my chances to like swap out like my emotes and stuff. Swap out like warden cards if I want to. Sunken Dunes, kind of like a baby version. And then we have this Galarin that's pretty fast. Oh no. Filbert there. People being like, get to the door. And this is basically like a baby version of a bigger trial. And like this game I usually like to play in the mornings. Like during the morning I like to play this game, but once I start college I'm probably gonna have like less time to play Warden. Like I'd have to like I might maybe have to do like a small session like maybe in between like a college class or something. And then like here we have like half the server. And then I'm like after this I usually investigate what's going on with it seems like we have this corrupted Ikoran. Why does it have my shape? Which yeah, there's like interactions or so if like if you like encounter like a corrupted of like the version of your same creature, like for Leon he'll like have reaction to like seeing like a corrupted influence. If you're like a Seraqueak, it's gonna give a reaction based on when you get seen by an Ultilis. Nova, like a reaction when you get seen by Vermura. Yogi will see something when it's like a Yosog. Realist would like have a reaction to seeing like a Galarin. Like I think Jerry even has a interaction if it sees it if he gets seen by the Overseer. Encouragement. some stuff I kind of want to do for to say is possibly maybe like discover all the trials I'm missing and stuff. But I think for like some trials I have to like really play for a long time, like actually have to like reach trials like at least 30 or something. And like some updates kind of also passed or so, like now like 2 updates. We now have like stuff like omens here. Here we have daily anomalies here, which just shows stuff that is more likely to occur during the run, which it usually includes a rare corrupted creature, a trial that usually appears like after 10 or so. It contains a disaster and a curse or something, which for the curse they selected Blue Moon, which is actually like a good thing, because what Blue Moon does, it's actually like a buff. It kind of like makes trial a good bit easier by one, just making it so like your stam regen is much faster, and two, faster, and two, and it also increases like spawn rate of, meaning like consumables will be a lot more densely placed in. There's even like a bit more murals I haven't really seen before. Like this is a pretty cool one of Verdant Warden and Ardor Warden. And one thing that I'm like really happy about is me like having there's like a new feature to where we can now pay tickets to like repair cards instead of it just being solely Robux. And the Robux prices were pretty high too. Like for a tier 5, like for a tier 3 gold card, like repairs were like 150 Robux, I think. But now they like dropped it, so like they literally made it so like it's only like 6. It's now like only 50 Robux for tier 3 for like a gold card. I mean 30 like just 50 Robux for a gold card. I think like 30 for like, then I think it's like 30 for a silver, and it's just like 10 for a bronze card. But like lately I did repair like my Angelic's Protection, which gives like 3 shield hearts upon selection. A repair, and was able to restore all 10 uses for like just 5 tickets. I think for ticket prices, like for a bronze it costs like 3 tickets. For silver it's 4 tickets, and for a gold it's 5 tickets. One here. This thing here, which I'm kind of going to keep an eye on this thing, because some people do like to troll by just running a DSM web and just activating it. Run out the web before you run. And to be honest, like, I also bought some stuff, like, I bought, like, the party pack, kind of mainly solely for just tickets, and now we have mindless research thing, where I can drop off items here, like mainly, like, items that are not really used. It gives you 3 trials just so you can see what's... So this one, it wants Corrupted Lens, so I can just drop that in, and... Sometimes you could even, like, buy... Like, depending on, you could possibly, like, buy some of this from Jeff's shop to use. And we do have, like, 3 trials to satisfy my request. One thing is I kind of also want to get the next chapter thing for the book. Which, I think I now need to complete, like, 3 more puzzles for chapter 2. For, like, page 2. Which... We have the books puzzle here, which what the thing is, there's like 3 pedestals with bookwood spawn and 1 grand like input pedestal. Usually for like the puzzle here objectives, I usually would just place it right where the main thing is. For the turnstile ones, I use it probably like at some of the main important points. And like for like the timed pillars one where you have to like activate all pillars pretty quickly, I usually like put the puzzle here mark at the starting pillar. Oh. Thing here. Since it was a rare corrupted, that also progressed a bit of this here too. Here, like, I can like cause this. And usually, like, once this thing expires, we still have, like, shield for, like, 5 seconds. Which can give you time to, like, run away, like, get behind a corner or something. People, like, corrupted shields, like, now they just need 1 more item. Which, people could probably just buy a Shrieker or something here and just donate it. But one thing is, I could just buy the Healing Palm Leaf. Oh, this thing's completed. Now in the Omen here, we can see this. Which means a Heal Leaf can spawn. Which means after a boss trial, like 10, 20, 30, and onwards, like after, like, when coming back in to the intermission chamber after defeating all of its infections. And like also for like these daily anomalies, it also kind of like pushes the starting spawn for them like pretty early on. So like usually this trial I'd usually get like around 12 or so, but now we have it like pretty early on at 6. Now this thing, and here, this is Bloomstorm, kind of one of the newer disasters in the game. Since it's a daily anomaly, it's like much more. What I discovered from this thing is that walking around would build a bar up like this. If the bar gets much, your creature apparently sneezes, and what that does is that it attracts corrupted, like, which means like all the corrupted would like head over to your location. And like, what's you? All right, I kind of packed pretty big cards too. Seems like the majority of this group wants Boreal's agility. I think I still got like 4 uses off that, but as always, I can always get. And I think like tickets, like now, like you like now like usually get like plushie or from these. Like, they all have a plushie. So, like, getting tickets that way, like... like, you mainly now... I'd mainly have to, like, get, like, high-end duplicate items just for me to, like, dust them into tickets. Like, duplicate pallets. I think, like, next update, they plan to release King. That Sarcosaurus, like, it's actually, like, a survivor where you can just... It's apparently going to be a hunter with, like, 4 bars of HP. Which basically what most creatures, most, like, playables would have 1... would have, like, 3 bars of health. while some creatures, like, mainly in the game right now, we mainly have, like, only, like, two playables with, like, 4 bars of HP and one with 5. Which, both Leon and Dawn have 4 bars, while Filbert has 5. Apparently, King is going to be a hunter with, like, 4 bars of HP. Which is going to be first, because mainly, like, creatures that only had, like, more than 3 bars were just the shield-type creatures. Like, shield-type survivors thing. Now, it just shows, like, the effects here, which we have Savage Pursuit active, which increases their span by, like, 30%, which means, like, the infecteds are, like, 30% more disaster. And I think we still got Boreal's agility up here now, since we complete the puzzle. Like, the speed is, like, that we possess is, like, actually insane. We're just basically, like, we have, like, run speeds while walking. Like, while sprinting, we're just really covering distance. And, like, this was Boreal's agility level 3, which I had, which during disasters increases your speed by 80%. And I think the effects last for 5 trials, but since it's over now. And, like, usually in, like, the boss trials, like, in there, like, there's, like, disasters on, like, 24/7. Meaning, like, if you had, like, an active Boreal's agility, well, you're gonna be having that speed for the entire trial. Meaning, just pretty much just, especially with, like, a fast build, you can just walk. You can literally just walk from a boss. We can literally just walk from a boss. Seems like this galley wants to AFK, which I guess we can do. Like, possibly, like, during these, I'll possibly do a bit of an ad break. And what you doing? What you doing, Yogi? And, like, since now, and usually it wants, like, at least, like around half the server to, like, be in this room to AFK. So now I can just take a, like, 1-minute ad break while I, like, prep up and everything. So I'll see you in the next minute. What's up, Chris? What's up? Welcome to Warden. Okay. Seems like now, since, like, people are, like, so we are kind of, like, heading back in here. But we're just currently in AFK. I just had a bit of an ad break. So, like, usually if I have, like, some player that wants, like, AFK, I'd just, if it, like, we're actually in AFK for a bit, I'll just run ad breaks. And, like, this is actually a pretty, like, kind of a pretty close resemblance to Charizard, but now it seems like this Galley is ready. Oh, let's play. But since we're just kind of already going to start. And I do know sometimes, like, for players that take, like, really long breaks or so, like, some of their teammates will start actually just leaving the game. I win. You're another Bloomstorm. You're since and usually like the progress is needing is usually just showing up as these bubbles down here. Which usually like progresses if you move. I don't want this need like just wake. Instrument did not wake up. Well, we could just use the Boreal's agility. So we have Angelic Switch, Angelic Protection, and Angelic Roof, and pretty much everyone just instantly starts to dive towards Angelic's Protection. All these here, and like also shows like the amount of trials you have left until. So we have like 2 more trials left for, which means we're going to be. Okay, we got Bridge of Trials, aka Escapage. And like with all of this, we are, and also they did also scale the difficulty down, so like now there ain't 6 infections. Especially since, like, you'd have, like, 6 infections, like, even you can have that as early as, like, Trial 3 if, like, someone used something such as the Summon the Escapage. If they use, like, the Summon the Escapage blessing, which pretty much, like, the Summon the cards will usually only be present. Now we're only like 1 disaster, but like with Boreal's agility, we should be able to like outrun. Like, I was playing this game like in the morning, like off camera lately, and then like I had this thing, and then I got like zapped twice playing Dracula. Usually for this disaster, I usually would just block it off. Here. I run back here. Thing I can always just use here. I can just do this here. Just use a shield. And like with this invincibility, I can just do this. Yeah. I could literally just jump off and not even take any damage at all because I was invincible. It's like a very powerful thing that you can do too. Yogi already lost like 2 of its shield. Which yeah. With invincibility, you can just jump off the map or so and you'll be fine. I do know you just have to memorize how much health you have, which I do memorize that I have full health. But like if I try to use this, it just tells me I can use this 1 damage. That's another tell, which kind of wish they kind of made like a shield bars a bit smaller, or maybe just have like some move them up just so I can maybe see like the green or red under it. Then like now, since I'm like getting a bit more active and stuff, I'm now regaining all my skill after my week hiatus. And like now and I think this is the last trial that Briel's agility will be in effect for. Let's to get to the door. Funny Nova. Vialis here. Just walking away. But we don't. Oh. Someone died. Alright. Here, now we have Sunken Dunes again. But I think, like, soon we'll get the bigger version of this map known as Egan's Reef. And then the rest of the infections are on the other side with, like, 2 basic ones and a leech core. Basic ones, there's nothing really special about it. There's, like, 5 types. 7 times for Angelic Light. Puffy boy. Yogi boy. A Theraquigan Yogi. Sure. But like, I kind of want to meet this new. And also one thing was like, I did see for like the boss infections, like I lately had a run where I had like a Jerry boss with like 3 normal infections, and then it just had the boss infection right after. So there are currently like 5 variants of infections you can find and destroy. First one being like starting chance of finding it is like just basically like up until 5, every infected's like guaranteed to be the base infected. At 5, you'll start having house fires. Oh, okay. We have Warden's Gift. This increases damage by, I think, 25%. Yeah. Using stuff such as damage medium. Like doing like 4%, 4 to 5%. Do a lot. And then for house fires like these, they usually like start to spawn. They usually start to spawn like after 5 for house fires. Which what they do is like, it's kind of like a normal infection with just one twist. Once they're 50% HP, they'll let out a loud screech, which will alert nearby infected to it, which means like many infected will just run straight to it. Alright. We got like very low end cards here. I'm probably just gonna... Seems like we're just going with Gareth Sense 1. But we still have Real Roar active, and it's a permanent effect. Meaning, like, every trial until, like, we all faint, and game over. We will be unable to... Oh, rip Yogi. Have Icorian here, and it seems like this Yogi has you have the Yogis that are oh yeah, Hygos' like main gimmick is that they'll just place a wall down, but one thing is that Hygos is immune to stun, so Ice Yelp didn't really even like stun him at all. That infection's finished. So, like, there's also 3rd and 4th infections, which they, like, pretty much, like, they can start spawn as early as 10 or so, like, in, like, you, like, every, like, at Trial 10, you could even have some stuff, which are both the Leech Cores and House Fires, which, Leech Cores, they usually, like, outside of bosses, they start spawning after like 10 or so, but for House Fires, it starts spawning at like after 15. For like Paragons, I mean. Paragons. Like Paragons too. Which Paragons normally show after 15. Which what Leech Cores do is like, while you're fighting them, over time, your stamina will be drained by like 3 to 4 every like 1 to 2 seconds. If you are out of stamina fighting one, you'll receive 2 effects. You'll get sickness and weakness, which means you'll both do less damage. You'll both have less damage. And your stamina regen will be lower. Which is why you should, like, keep up with your stamina. You can only regain stamina fighting it you'll get, like, bursts of stamina upon hitting perfect skill checks. Which is the skill checks in that yellow zone. Core. And, like, for Paragons, what they do is like that one thing is like skill check rate will be at its max, meaning like after you start it, you'll get like a skill check within like 1 second or so. Then after you get a perfect one, it usually waits like another second or 2 before applying another one. And also the perfect zone for the good zones, the white zone, will be removed, meaning you have to go critical or fail the skill check and alert every corrupted to ya. Plus sign, running fox. Okay, we're good. Okay, Volume 1, Chapter 3-2. Chapter 3, Page 2. Storm. But, like, once you're in here, lightning is known to sometimes zap in here from what I've seen, but they don't really do damage. Meow. Here you have Arbor's Garden again. And like pretty much and also like after the most recent infection known as the Dragonire, which is a very unique infection. Usually starts spawning, and there's Paragon here. It looks like, and like now cowering, which pretty much means someone failed a skill check. Someone failed a skill check. And like now we have 5 infections. I lately had a session and had one like spawn in the Overseer at like trial 20. What this does is that pretty much one thing is unique, because first of all, you need to have cleaned out every other infection, which like to it would usually like lower the amount. I took shield damage there because Fly. Dragonire infections, like, what you'll do is, like, once you defeat every other infection, the boss infection will wake up, and then you all, and, like, up, this here is, like, some major things. Is one being, like, up to 4 players can attack that one infection, instead of, like, the normal 2 for all others. And 2 is, like, upon starting it, there will be a special minigame that literally, like, would last until for the entire thing. It's kind of like that one thing you'll see, like, in fishing games, such as Fish, mainly Fish or something, which is like that bar and stuff where you'll have, like a bar that would move around every once in a while, and then, like, a big zone, which would, like, move to the right upon holding, and massive lag. And now here we are starting to have like mutated creatures. We now have got like toxic, usually like creatures that usually get mutated first are usually just like we just had that Yosog, that's just toxic variant, which what that does, it just makes it so they're like these things aren't usually disclosed, but apparently one thing is like apparently in the warden Discord, one thing is like the toxic variant. What it does is like the creature would like that corrupted wood. Every couple of steps it takes, it'll place down a toxic pile, which I think slows the player down. These piles do expire after, which do give you 20 seconds of sickness and 5 seconds of slowed. Sickness reducing damage and like slowed reducing your speed. Here we got some more healing items here too. This Yogi doing. And we have this Yogi just sitting on top of a tombstone, which, like, also there's also a tombstone thing where like your tombstone skin would actually be shown at a graveyard upon using it. Well, this revive's gonna despawn, man, if you don't pick it up. But once trust, and now we have this one with Famine, which what this thing does is that no consumables will spawn, meaning all healing items, speed items, luring items, and also stamina regen items, and also miscellaneous items too, will all not spawn. I mean, you have to just deal with what you have and your abilities. And this means for disasters, there is no disaster shield or disaster torches. No corrupt shield or disaster torches that would spawn. I have to do this and then to regen during these. You have to do this and stand still for a second. Thing over to the heart. Now thing here. Now my stamina regen is out, and it would stay with this for a couple seconds until it loops again. I don't know what. That's a running fox. And usually for the trials with puzzles, the escape is 80 seconds long compared to normal 40. We have running fox and skull. Alright, puzzle's been completed. I love it. The audacity, forget it. And usually in ooh, disaster torch. Well, that's a pretty powerful item. It basically removes a current disaster. This time we have Warden's Gift here. Meaning, you also see, in other trials, you also see, stuff like this. Like a door with, corruption all over it. Which these mean, these are, other possible doors that can, be the entrance into a trial. Meaning there's in some trials there's a couple different ways for you to enter a trial. There's a lift here too. Which if I want to, I can also have it see me and see the special dialogue between Leon. And usually, if Lift will walk for a while, then it'll go to a closest player, then we'll walk slowly towards them, like they actually know your location. And if they do, and if you're behind a wall, it'll stay slow, very slow. But once they do see you, they'll start to ramp up in speed. kind of having fun just playing around with that thing. Just looping it, like, I kind of knew it was, like, gonna double back me there. People are also noticing inside of the main Discord server that Jarv Tar, who's been, like, one of the biggest stat leads, is now apparently a developer. And here we just got some pretty low-end cards. Seems like we're mainly just doing Gareth Ura, which decreases corruption range. Detection, fine. Trial 20, which means we have another boss here. It could probably be Overseer or possibly maybe this new Akanatos, but... Oh, it seems like it's... Okay, Caustic Pit, Corruption's Wrath. And this is my first time here, so I don't know what the heck is gonna go on. And also, since there's 3... Oh. This thing seems very fast, man. And here we have the Dragonite infection here, too. This looks very confusing. And I do know for bosses, once you do defeat... Oh, I think what that means is, like, if it, like, fills up, it'll, like, start charging towards... And then I'll now just do the... This Malapiscus. I think these pits are, like, actually, like, viable things for an Akanatos, which this new boss is considered to be off Akanatos. Now this thing, we now have, oh, Bloomstorm. That kind of toes. Here, nullify. That just disables my ability and also all my items. Meaning, I just have to just walk around and just spray. But, well, I survived. Yay. Well, I survived. I wonder if that... Oh. Hopefully that Yogi is safe. If you want to grab that revive there, you gotta be quick, because we're running out of time. Right. What? Yeah, some people do, like, just leave the game. Icon didn't make it. I think I have 2 items here. Oh. Oh, the new Space Gates boss here. And also the Caustic Pit thing here. I'm still missing these 3 trials to discover for my index. But I think for those I have... Oh, alright. Silent Void abilities are disabled. Means, like, the creature's ability will be inactive the entire trial, meaning, like, Leons cannot use their gold shield, Novas cannot use their echolocation, Insulith. Oh, there's an Insulith in this trial? I don't know where it is, but... usually just selects a creature that... Oh, there it is. Just walking across the other side. This means, like, stuff... You can still use items, though. What's this Yogi doing? A flood here, which this one doesn't really. Alright. Still flooding a bit. See here, like, if you like stay in the water for too long, you'll actually start sliding off the path. Yeah, this thing also disables, like, Milos cannot use their morale boost. Bielis cannot use their sniff. Yogi cannot use their ice yelp. Dracula cannot use his blood sap. Capri Sun and Zelia will not be able to use spinning top. Nova can't use echolocation. Dawn cannot use Mother's Touch. Filbert cannot use Grumpy Old Man. Jerry cannot use Eye Warp. Capri Sun cannot use Water Slide. Then Dion cannot use Gold Shield. Theraqueek cannot use Astral Wall. And that's what Silent Void does. Also, for some stuff, you can use it like right before your abilities right before trial. So, like a Dawn can use Mother's Touch to like give a shield to like some lure. Some abilities are locked until you're. We have like 3 normal infected, 2 Spire, Paragon, and a Leech Core. Items here, which people like shows health to categorize items. Which items that do have that categorization are stuff such as like healing leaves, healing palms. We have Archibald here, like Archibald, like I think starts spawning pretty soon, and what it does, it just if he bites you, he doesn't really do damage. He just takes like I think like half of your souls, and then like sometimes I'm not really sure when your souls will be like in a heap pile will be like just scattered around the map, and like pretty much you can either reclaim them or like another player can just steal it all. See, I do know this thing. I have a pretty solid team here too. Oh, another silent void. Which means like Novas, the Novas cannot like do their thing they usually do and like use their echolocation at start to like reveal to every player where all the infecteds are. I wonder if they're... Apparently I've been hearing people in the warden Discord suggesting to add like more curses, such as like a curse where you cannot sprint at all, like it's one of them, but kind of sprinting is like one thing, but so I kind of feel like if they want to do that, I think they should like make it so like your walk speed, but like still, we still have like some stuff like curse to leak, which does reduce your speed significantly and also reduce your stamina gen. Oh my god, man. Stupid jump. The fact I can't like just shield it off because Silent Void kind of makes this a bit more annoying. Like infected that just can't, that are being camped by corrupted is like quite annoying too. Week just being chased by Arkabic, which there's also some dialogue for. Oh yeah, all the infections are corrupted for 6 seconds because of Burial's roar. That's why all of them just became stunned right when Cursed Corrupted Rain started. It's mainly because it's because Burial's roar is in play. I have my own tier 3 card in play, which I can see in Warden's Blessing here. There's Mark Death Disasteration, or like, yeah, think like with the, think these are randomly selected. With ones with Death, they're just complementary. They are shown complementary in 6 here, so I think like only up to like 6 can be in play at the same time, but this Gareth Ura is gonna expire soon. Like this Galleys was, he still has 2 shield. Oh, I apparently gained a follow, but no notification or alert about it. Oh, this Angelic Sanctuary. This map I actually enjoy. I actually enjoy this map. I like the scenery too, like, looks absolutely stunning. Here we got like 3 base infected, Leech Core, Housefire, and a Paragon. Like one thing that's like really cool about this map is like you can literally jump onto the other islands if you're like being chased by Corrupted, and that Corrupted can't even like cross. Like for this, I can possibly like jump over to that island. Here, I'm like pretty quick at ADing. I think if you fail to take it off one, they'll probably like head off after taking it and give you a Starlet. Oh. Think they have a category of miscellaneous. That's why question mark. It's not, but I do call them healing items because, like, these shield crystals are like one of the most. It's like basically. Oh wait, did they nerf it? Only gives 2 shield now compared. It used to like give full shield now. It used to give full shield, but I think they nerfed it and now it just gives 2 shield instead of just like maximizing your shield. Like I think they probably thought it was like so powerful, which I don't blame them. It was quite a very powerful item. So I think they nerfed it down to 2 in order to make it more fair. Because like, if you had like a good bit of those, like if you had like a whole hotbar of them, well, especially if you're like a big creature such as like Filbert with like 5 hits you can take, like you literally like give yourself like you get 5 shield each. But like, to be honest, I kind of had like, I was just kind of put my right hand off my mouth and put it over the D key. Here we got like souls there. And that's like the soul deposit of a Archabic, which sometimes like they only spawn pretty far in because like after all that time you'll most likely have like at least 100 or so souls with you. You what, Veilith? Think like they nerfed the shield crystal because like if you had a full hotbar of them, like you can literally give yourself like up to like, if you're Filbert, you can get like 15. You can like 15 hits. Like it's like adds like 15 more like hits you can take. I mean you could like. I mean, like, that means, like, if you're, like, full health and shield, which Filbert can have up to, like, 10 hit points with full health and shield. Which, 10 is, like, really tanky, like. And, like, even, and like, with bosses / blood moons, like, during blood moons, all corrupteds will do, like, 2 damage instead of 1. And, like, during boss trials, like, the boss can do 2 damage, while all other infecteds do 1. Seems like someone really saved that thing really close to the end. Well, Yogi's, like, kind of... Look at that, House Spider is, like, dead. I'm on this Paragon, which I do have, like, actually insane timing. I even once, like, hit, like, a Paragon frame perfect, like, style. This thing, if I usually just walk around, I should be fine. Oh. drunk. And since it was bubble trial, we have like 80 seconds for an escape. I'm mostly just gonna dive for the restroom or something just after I get back here. Alright. See ya for Alright. After that quick session at the restroom, I'm back. And let's play again. 1. Okay, I have Crawler's Nest here. Now I have, like, I think this is the elite versions. I don't know what's... Okay, seems like we have another boss trial here because we narrowed down to 4 infections. I think, like, Insolith after, like, does it. Oh, rip Yogi. I don't know how much it... And here we have the boss infection right here, which I think with Leon is pretty good because I can just shield off the infection. I'll just drop that off for you. I guess I'll finish off this one. That was like really early. But I play with 144 FPS. I haven't really even seen this, like, Insolith and Leon dialogue yet. But now, this is the last main infection before we have the second boss infection here. You can see it's just laying there, but it activates once all the base infections are destroyed. It seems like this house, I think, like... What are you doing, like, luring this Puffwump? We're gonna either make it. We're down to 5 players. Things here with flood and now being active. I do know but now we have a second person that's fallen. got 184. I think I had panic, so I had to do it. Just get the normal skill check zone. Probably gonna now start taking a bit of these warden shards, which begins wrath. Blessing. People let's take, and I'm kind of unsad, like, because the players that fallen don't get this effect. I think there are like 2 people, so only like 3 of us will have it. I think for like fallen players, like they just still have their 3 HP. I'm probably just gonna buy a Sap Tonic and a Heal Leaf and head over. And here we got shield item, which should help like some of the people that fallen, such as this Yogi too. But since like most of us all have full shield because Angelic's protection. And like I'm kind of like more using it now ever since we can like now repair cards. Even ticket. I'm just gonna do this because high ghost. I think there's a shield crystal right there. Now I have the 6 infections being the norm. I think like maybe just randomizes each bosses. And then like it starts a randomization after. But then it gets eliminated until like all 3 bosses have been counted once. And then they'll probably do the same thing for like 40, 50, and 60. They'll have like either Overseer, Escapade, or just a Countertoast. So I think possibly maybe at trial 30 it's where I expect to have Overseer. They actually cleared 6 infections within like 2 minutes. That's really pretty fast, though. It's like we're only like just like almost like an hour in this thing. The web, some of the parts of the web is hidden. Oh, I'll shield this off. And there's literally a wall there. Like, these guys have to get in quick. Oh. Someone died. Rip. I wonder if we even have revives. I wonder if that Nova just... I think that Nova's, like, giving up. Probably just gonna leave soon. And now here we have 7 infections. You're now like pretty much what like these like nearby the infected, they can drop down. Like now we're having like many more mutated, and I think version like what it means is like I think they are a bit more relentless during their chase, like meaning like you'll have to like walk for a bit longer to like lose aggro. This I can just finish off this puzzle here. Oh, none. I usually put the puzzle here indicator right where the main objective is. Alright, this book is here. I'll just do a fine objective there. This list here, which they become more aggressive like the longer you're being chased for. Which means if you're being chased for a long time, they're pretty relentless. Oh my god, man, you Yogi. Yeah, sometimes some of the corrupted would have. Yeah, I was doing a bit more damage, but I kind of didn't really notice that. We have Warden's Gift this trial. Which Warden's Gift does increase its damage by 25%, and it's free. And along with Warden's Reward, it just gives us more damage and stuff upon completing a puzzle. And this does kind of encourage players to actually do the puzzle. You do also get the bags too, which can contain stuff such as, most likely mush, but you can also get other things such as like food that you can use in order to that you can like extend your time in AFK area, so you can like AFK for up to like 2 hours a day and like obtain stuff such as and passively gain a bit of mush or XP for the character you are. I think the door is over there, yeah. And I think since all of them are sleeping, because real roar is still in effect after all this time. Like, I think it was like pretty much the first book, and now we have like the quest book starting to have like more corruption waves. And also like the door here, like in this side, you can see like more corruption building. The further you go. And also some other cool stuff is like, I kind of really want to see stuff such as Novus's Mountain. Like that's like an actual really cool map too. I wonder how long that Vamur has been AFK in here, because he's apparently still in the game. But like the further we go, like the more likely we'll see it. I might maybe also dive to like break a new personal record of at least 41 trials, because my highest trials was like 40, currently 40. Like I did like a pretty late night session, and then like when we were finished after like trial 40, which we had aka second escapade, where it was like a toxic variant too. Alright, Paragon. Oh, you failed, man? Yogi, Yogi, Yogi. I sometimes just like to loudly just... Boomstorm. Okay. Yogi. Oh. Sneezing, but I think like soon like the daily anomalies are gonna switch. I wonder if like mid-trial like switch too, so where suddenly instead of like having more of this, we can start having more like charged storms here. Alright, we're good. And also some of these disasters do really drop visibility, so finding infected can suddenly be like the absolute challenge. Take this down, you funny. I'll take this down with you, sir. Sarahqueek is actually a pretty cute creature too. I kind of like it. Oh. We have this here, which is a archabic deposit. I think after a while, an archabic that like had a player would like drop like its stolen soul somewhere. I wonder if it like would like after like a few minutes would like drop it. And now this thing's stunned cause 6 seconds cause Boreal's roar yet again. And I don't think he I even think he didn't I don't think he actually did bite me. I didn't hear the sound. As Sarahqueek can walk in there to door really infected. And now we're heading on to the third boss here too. We still got Milo's help active, meaning we'll still have a healing palm that just and here we go. Just disaster durations are installed for Angelic's protection. We're all using Angelic. This is the third. I think this is the third time this card got used this game. Like, I only got like 10 uses on this card. And we're like, I'm also full shield. Well, that's there. We just. But now we're all full shield too. And that's one thing I'll just... thing here. Okay, I have Ardor's Garden complete. We can still get tickets from just discovering maps a lot. So, here, let me do this. I expect this to be Overseer, so let's see. Okay, yeah, it's Overseer. And this time we have 6 infections. I wonder if, like, the infections get fixed at 6. When I talked at Discord a couple days ago, apparently, like, heard, apparently, like, there can be up to, like, 12 infections in a trial at once. Well, I think for bosses, I think apparently heard it can possibly be like... And I mean like up to 6, like 12 infections in a single trial. And I think that means like in the big maps it takes up all the corruption spawns too. I don't know how many like potential infected spawns there are in every map. Also in bosses that you can also have stuff such as oh, that's gone. In here, I'm gonna stand here against now. I'm just gonna walk around here to bait out the next eye drop. And that's pretty dangerous because getting seen by the overseer, like if you get seen by bosses, they're pretty relentless, and you also do get panicked for the entire time you are being chased. And then the 10-second countdown will start upon losing aggro. What panic does means like, which means after you like go and then you instantly go onto like some paragon. Well, good luck being pummeled by like really like strict timing into skill checks. Like, especially if you're Filbert, you'll only have like 1 to 2 frames or so in order to like hit a perfect skill check on a paragon. You know, it's a check because also sometimes the reticle. Can like hide in the. Now with that. Panic. I do have. How'd that hit me? How'd that hit? All this. Oh, that's good. Alright. A bit late there. In here, and then I usually run away. Okay, that was the last one. So he did drop down to 6. And yeah, here's a palm leaf that's complimentary by Milo. There's the complimentary heal leaf by Milo. Now here we are. Oh. Who left? I usually sometimes like to do this. Yeah. Okay, this one with evil. Oh, Novus's Mountain. Oh, this map actually is really stunning. Like, it looks pretty cool compared to, like, similar to Angelic Sanctuary too. Here. Like, the map looks actually stunning too. But there's a Paragon here. let's... Here, evil flowering, what that does. Oh. Oh, this is the first time I ever seen the bear trap. Like, I haven't even seen this thing, like, because I've been doing short runs. But that's the bear trap there. What it does is, like, if you get caught by it, you'll take 1 damage. However, if you're at 1 HP, instead of damaging you and killing you, it'll just fling you like, just like these. It'll just fling you just like this trap here, without that. Like, I do like the candles too. Like, these images they kind of captured of Novice's Mountain for, and this is like first time seeing this new map. Puffy, 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 puffy. Archivik Discovery. Heard like in a single trial there can be up to 6 corrupted and 12 infected. I think like usually starting off you'll have like around 1 to 2 corrupted with like around 2 to 3 infected, which the number of infected depend on how many players there are. I think like kind of didn't want to go down here, but that's a pretty cool spot for a burrow. We're gonna just instantly like head up there. Yogi, yogi. You have a soul to spawn here. Oh crap. Oh, I kind of... That's a cool new mural. Cool little floor mural too. So crazy having to deal with this while like having like my character's body just block it. It seems like I can see a bit of embryos there too. Thing here, that's meant to be Novus. And here's the main Novus statue right here. Looks amazing. Puffy boy. I'm gonna do stam regen rest there. Someone used a shrieker over there. Doing this, and then you go like. I kind of want to actually take a screenshot of this too. Alright, took the screeny. Oh, last infection's down there. Other thing. Okay, it seems like I have to jump across here. I kind of like these islands. Like, you can literally do it to, like, make significant distance between a corrupted and you. Well, I'm kind of about to run off. Alright. I'm just gonna let my stam regen here. So. This mountain 4% discovered, and it's also new discovery too, so it's now my book here. Now I'm missing this one and this one. I think this one, it seems to be like a bigger version of a River's Divide. This one here. Desert Oasis. A short break. Oh, we gotta go. Alright. So it seems like it's now just gonna be this me and this Yogi. Yeah, they did leave the game. And now we have like more bear traps spawning in. Great teamwork. Lightning storm. Lightning storm is a pretty low-paced disaster, and it's kind of fairly easy to dodge compared to kind of was forced to use it there. That Remora was like getting really relentless. Alright. Run, Yogi, run. It's kind of a bit unfair that Vermeer is actually a bit faster, kind of like the same speed as a sprinting Leon. It's like really hard to. Storm. I think it attempted to. I think the game attempted to apply like the 6-second stun from Boreal's Roar, but because like Insolman and like Insolman was like one of the corruptors that can't be stunned, like apart from also High Ghost having that, it did not work. Yogi down, Yogi down. Why don't you use your heal leaves? Alright. Seems like I'm just left to be alone. I do know, like, in this game, they do have, like, instances to, like, when you're alone. One thing is, like, if you are alone, like, one thing is, like, I think, like, future revives would say, like, that you can, like, revive yourself if you fall. Yeah, I think, like, in some, you can, like, actually revive yourself. It seems I now have to deal with all this Rivers Divide. This is like the first time I've seen this map too. This session. Like we haven't. I think this thing usually spawns like around 22, around 20. But Leon's shield is like really such a powerful tool. I might maybe like keep some more stuff such as like warden banners. Oh, it seems like this is a new variant too. Did they remake this map? I remember this usually actually being like a wall. I wonder if they then like relocked it and now I'm like about to unlock it again. And yeah, that's a Sherrook. Since I'm like alone, that means like if I see another character model, I'll know it's fake. And usually it'll just also copy me since it's like the only player I am. So like Sherrooks will just copy me, so... Windstorm. Okay, yeah, this also gives me time to like walk around since the corrupted are just stunned by real roar that we had like since like the start of this game, since like trial 3. So we kind of carried this effect all the way up here. Yeah, I also sometimes do this to regen stam. I'd also maybe like try and move corrupted here too. Alright, that Leon's fake fighting this Housefire. think I'll take like a... Of course, this Galarin. No, I'll keep it there just so like I can just take my time at the other side. Oh. I haven't seen it. It's the first time Yak Dragstick's even appeared. Like in this entire round. Corruption. All infecteds are corrupted. Corrupteds are stunned. Here. Like, pretty much, I need to slide. I kind of like how for like some creatures with wings, they actually use their wings to like fall this slowly, because some creatures that like Jerry and stuff, like, they usually just jump up and down like this. But with like creatures with wings such as, they actually use the wings to like slow their fall, which can make doing like insane parkour such as wrapping around obstacles like really easy. I think one of the infected. Reach trial completed. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. One thing, I was like earlier talking about the max infections being 12, which I was proven wrong. Like 15 minutes ago, John Warden literally posted that max infections has been adjusted from old. It used to have been 15, but now it's actually 12. I think since I'm alone here and stuff, I think they just give me like lenient 6. Here, and I could just eat up this entire thing, and there's Mimic. And also one thing is, like, these infect daily anomalies. New anomalies are. I'm just gonna have to use the shield there. I'm probably gonna take a 1-minute bathroom break once I get into the AFK room. Alright. That's true. Gareth promised real agility. I'm gonna go with agility. So we have Sherrock being more likely, Cavernor's Ruins being more likely, Eruption being more likely, and Cataclysm being more likely. So okay, so I'll take my 1-minute break here, so see you in the next minute. Alright, I'm back. Put this on and let's head out. Reach trial 10 for 75 shrooms. Oh, River's Divide, yeah. I think they undiscovered it. So now I'm apparently just missing this map here, which hopefully I can get to discover it. Let's see. Oh, it's Cavernor's Ruins. This is the New Daily Anomaly map. And I think since I'm in the old server, if I assuming I get very far, I can probably still have like the max of 15 infections. I wonder what would happen with like boss infections or something where like later on I could have like 15 base, like 12 base infections and then the boss infection or like 11 of those. But I think those will like spawn in like the 3 figures. Yugi, 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 yugi. Disrupted rain, alright. It's not that big of a deal, but at least Briel's agility will be pretty helpful. It means I'm like 80% faster for this entire effect of this disaster. How's that thing how? Yeah, I like really fast to do it if you alternate between spacebar and mouse. With this icon, I can see which ones are upcoming. We got the eruption type Melipiscus. Oh, is this saying this house fire and a leech core? Alright. More elegant. I might maybe surpass like my most infections. Cleaned or so. Rolling bloodline does not falter. Nut, give me that warden banner. Oh, warden's gift here. Okay, triangle's mummy, which the triangle one is here. Try and be careful with bear traps, because they do give me damage. Oh, there's a boss infection here. Okay, we got this one, which I don't know the combination for square, because I haven't seen the square pedestal yet. This one, circles plus, square is like think bolts. Let us spin this thing once to get that thing onto plus. Stamina regen. Alright. That's something I might have to use a shield for, cuz. You're all infected, being like, huh? And now all of them just walking off. Lightning storm now. I think Beast is still walking, so I think like that I'll loop it around here. Because I don't want And then, of course, we gotta charge Storm, because these disasters have to... But you know what? His ability 16 off 20. When I'm invincible, they also disabled. Quebec. Still got this thing in that house spire there, and the Dragonite infection. I have eruption here. And these durations are actually really long too. Like, pretty much now we're at the point where every time I clean an infection, a disaster starts. I had to do that because that Yogi was just coming there. What's with all of you guys camping, dude? This ain't Call of Duty. I'm gonna do what I could. I think they also buff like damage to these things if you are solo. Sections here. Alright, trial 36. Specified wilderness. Fernifly, those are kind of, I'm kind of good at juking them out. Like, once they like take off, you know, they have to like make a sharp turn, they'll just collide into a wall or just veer off course. I literally did that, and that Yogi kind of almost got hit by that Fernifly, but I do understand this game very well. Not 3. Any disaster? Of course, this Icorian. Any disaster here? Here, and then I'll just start on this hellfire. Fernifly starts to walk away. Oh, okay. Here I have to like use the many walls. Corrupt Prince, alright. This could be useful. Alright. Infection, 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 Leech Core, Housefire. I'm just casually looking at the Warden Discord server and seeing like some people like post Minecraft. Kinda had to do that. Oh, that's a Warden's Roulette. We. Literally just chaos, man. This is what the game like stacks upon you. Alright. I kind of maybe need to use a bit of damage buff items too. These fools are so relentless, man. I think the last two infections are here. Yeah. Lizard. Death luck, death speed, or death proof. I think angelic. I'm just gonna go with death speed. Saying I have survive curses. Oh, is this meant to be like the comet people about the comet stuff? We might have playing with them. Still like 2 trials of real agility. Angelic Sanctuary again. At least this map is a lot more open. Storm, like... I'm being careful of the bear trap because, well, it can damage me. And like, I do know, like, this far, like, I do know, like, some maps can start spawning, like, some of the rarer maps, such as Gareth's Hell, can start spawning, like, around here. Gareth's Hell is actually a pretty fire map, like literally. It's literally just... I'm gonna do this, take a peek at the infections. Alright, so he's still got this house fire and 3 more base infections. I think it's just... Wing. It's so funny just being over here and just having like these corrupted just having to scroll by because they can't travel onto like other land like this that ain't connected. Eruption. What? Shield. Real agility all the way, man. Give me that warden's banner. One this trouble now have a puzzle in Agent's Reef with Curse to Leak. To be honest, I hate Curse Leaks like a lot. Like the speed and stam regen is like nerf is like affection is like really difficult to. Look how I like with this and Briel's agility, I just kind of just got. I think I just got like normal walking speed. Corrupted Rain isn't really that lethal. Start a puzzle, but since I'm alone, I have to do all the Spire things myself. This one's a bit risky. This thing also has arrows telling me where another one would be. Just the last one. I'm just gonna let my stam regen here. With it being like so low, cause alright, it is. not stunned, cause... Oh yeah, like, this map here, like, it kind of like moves up here, so you're just basically just in a whole bath thing here, but, well, you can only use this wild damage, which means I'm full health. I don't want to, like, lose my shield too, so I'm just actually gonna place. But at least sprinting feels faster. Sometimes there can be like a infection hidden behind here, but there isn't. Exquisite craftsmanship. Leon. Got obliterated by 2 fingers, man. Saying I might need to use this to like see where an infection. One is apparently down here. And with Curse Leak, I'm just gonna be like very. Oh wow. What did he buy this in too? Touching this thing. I can like run around this thing while it has been stunned for 6 seconds by the real roar. Here's the house fire. I'm just gonna like maybe wait here for a bit while. Alright. All the way on the other side, stuff a base infection. Okay, this should be straightforward. I've been in this trial for like almost 9 minutes. Malapiscus. Oh, grants 5 stealth. Alright, what is this? Oh. Oh, I think this is the map I haven't discovered yet. Corrupted Fract. Oh. I was so focused on this being like a new map for me because I haven't even seen this thing before and it's my first time. Here, I can just do this and run. I could just run by in here. Alright. I don't know what this map is, but seems like... Oh, that's... Wait, is it the center? I don't know if that I can walk, if it's like, if we're able to like walk on there, but... One cool thing... It's just so funny to think it just fall off. Whee. I think since this like Whee. I think also when they walk off, they get disabled for a few seconds. Oh, the flood. Okay, I think a flood does go up here. Yeah. I was kind of scared about that Yogi, to be honest. Second infected. Here's the third one. Corrupted Fracture is actually like such a... How'd that hit you? Broken physics. You broken piece of physics. It's one... I think I see one thing, it's like... I'm just like 5-second cooldown, of course. Seems like in this map, I think it's like usually pretty difficult because most of the infection spawns are just put in high traffic areas. There ain't like walls or... There ain't walls to like block the view. Floating eyes do look creepy though. Seems like the infected are also a bit more relentless with their chase. Oh, actually, this is a... Alright, sure. Of course. I think Bareel's agility is gone now. So... Yeah, I'm just normal speed now. No more Bareel's agility. Well, at least this infected is like in a low traffic area. I kind of want to get Bareel's agility back. Can you please maybe have it as an option or something once the next set of cards show? Oh, the last infected's down there, so we can walk into the center. Some stuff such as other entrances too. Well, I actually enjoy this map too. This map is actually such a fun map. Oh, it's kind of creative too. So you do actually have to like do a bit of hardcore or something. I think this is like one of the most, or you can just think it, you can just walk down there. Let me use this. Expertise craftsmanship. Leon. I'm probably gonna take another bit of a bathroom break after this trial. Alright. Alright. We have stamina and jealous protection. Okay. We do have Real's agility. Let me select that. This should make this next boss a lot easier. Anyways, I'll see ya in the next minute. Alright, I'm back here and ready with another set of reels. I'm kind of curious how many times reels I'm probably at the point to where I have to repair it, but anyways. Corrupted Fracture now. I think that's locked and now it says Corrupted Fracture. So now I have encountered every single map in the game. Oh, and also I think I do have Fernifly for Fernifly. So, which boss will this be? Let's find out. Escapade, I think. Yeah, we're back to Escapade and maintain discipline. Last time I reached here, like, saw like the Escapade actually did have a mutation. It's just normal Escapade. But now we have the 7 infections here. I'm gonna be running around this map, okay, I do see that. So, once I finish this, I'll just use a bit of this here. Now I'll head over to this next leech core here. I dodged a bite there, man. Oh. That. Oh, Hellfire's Essence. That's like... Oh, another Warden banner. Oh. What? Did have panic, but of course. I'll just unleash this. I'm just gonna leave him ball fat. I don't know. Well, I'll then finish this one off. just spotted. Order has been restored. I have this escapade just... And this is a pretty good corner dot block. Oh. Archibald is really not that lethal, he just takes souls from me. So if I just got bit, he'd probably just steal some of my souls. Alright, here we go, charge storm. All the speed just... Like I just do a double wrap around there. Well, this is gonna instantly interrupt this. Escapade here. Like pretty fast in my books. Alright, I'm pretty much now at my personal record. Which means if I do survive this, I'll be in a new record phase. Corrupted Edge. This map also kind of cool because I can just jump across here and just... That's a bit early, but nice job. Okay, 5, which means there is boss infection here. Oh. Ultimate decides to just fall off the map. That's one move in Sarko. From there. Fargo. Usually when infected stop, we usually just go make a 180. Or just continue, like... They usually just make a turn and then continue. Okay, here's the boss infection, currently deactivated because still 3 more objectives to go. Here. Oh. Hey, Yogi. Oh, Disaster Torch. That's actually pretty fire, too. I can use that to, like, instantly clean. Go eliminate a lethal disaster. I usually, like, use it on lethal disasters. Although people suggested me to, like, only use it on floods and stuff. I personally like to use it, especially with Cataclysm active right now. Which means, like, there's probably going to be a disaster upon this. Like, or not. Of course you appear out of nowhere and just get a shield off me, because you have to camp like it's Call of Duty. So there's this infection, another base infection, and the boss infection. It's okay, it seems like the last one's there. I think I see the 2 heads, so I think it's a base infection. You know what? Right, it's gone. That's one, and then I have the boss infection that's like, I think right around here. Let's do it. Oh, you're on the other side. And door's right there, so after I defeat this, it's a pretty big journey. And of course, we see like a bit of corrupted that are able to just walk above this. Of course, you're able to. And yeah, usually, like, sometimes you're gonna have, like, these infections that just get really super camped. I think there might be just some naturally occurring disaster that might start soon. Of course, this Ultimus just cuts through the gap. And then I have to run all the way across to the door. How'd you hit that, you dude? How? It's unfair, man. Well, I'm in a new record pace, but that was quite unfair, man. And more Cataclysm. And Evershroom Forest. Glyph. Magos. And now I have like 8 infections to take care of. Charge Storm. This is one of the most dangerous disasters in my opinion. I'm basically just using the shield just so I'm able to like progress with Ding. Wizard. This one's fine, ain't lethal. I don't really mind the stamina because I do kind of. I think does health. Alright, this thing to this base infection over here. Alright, yeah, there's like... Yeah, there's 6 infections here. There's also a leech core and a base infection all the way here. So I gotta be a bit more vigilant with stamina. I should have enough to get the rest of the way through. Survive trials is complete. Still need to survive 11 more cursed trials for this, but we got 43. Gareth Hell. Been a... Like, since my record... Haven't seen this since my record run of 40. Gareth Hell. Oh, of course, there's a sheriff just... Okay, gonna fake out the score. So corrupted rain. Oh. Elite Malimpsis. I think since this guy was a lead, that's why Briel's roar did not do anything. I'm being quiet too, so... Oh, you're gonna fake this one, aren't you? Oh, it's Savage Pursue. So these corrupted are a bit more relentless at chasing. hell is this thing with two? I kind of like this little mural, but I kind of was able to outrun them. I think soon I might have to be. I'm going to be at the point where there's going to be 9 infections per trial. But this artwork looks really cool. It's kind of cool, like you are literally right under the Gar statue here too. Or I think that's Gar warden. I think that Sherwood was like, it usually shows itself while stunned, and then I think it was like during that, like while stunned because of Boreal's roar. I probably can't. I wonder how many times I even said Boreal. Like in today's stream, I probably said Boreal like. Oh, there's this corrupt shield here too. Nothing happened. I wonder if that eye was like close to like being able to bite me. Hygos is his main gimmick. Fake Leon. I have Yuhao, all of these, and I think all of these guys are now heading over to investigate, meaning I'm able to freely, like, fight this infection. And also at base cost, people are saying, like, the Archdragon of Life is, like, really strong. Give me this corruption, please. This thing can still like stun lock me out. However, I'm immune from damage. However, not from Incorrupted. So I can just stay here and get zapped all day. Although I was slow, but not damaged. Infected's here. Oh, there's Paragon. That was a bit early, but still hit it. Base infection here too. Now it's just this infection and leech core down there. I'm just gonna be... Okay, this one I kind of did around 34% progress to it. Oh. Of course you... You have to ruin the fun, man. Funny archivic. I'll just do this. Yeah, this thing is just mimicking my character model. It's like mainly meant to like... Sherrook basically just... Like at the start, it would just pick a random player to mimic, which means they will mimic both their character and like what skins and morph. I don't like Savage Pursuit. And also, Sherrook's, like, they also, like, head over to the Infectus to fake attack them, meaning if you're on it, and then it, well, they'll see you, and then you'll have to run. Like, take the bridge down, leave Gareth Hill. Delic's Protection, Death Lifeline, or Gareth Promise? I'll just choose Protection. Might maybe check out how much loot I've accumulated during this session. Seems like a bit of infections are also cluttered here around the start. Complete. Inflamed Icorian. There's a disaster shield here, but up here, which which makes it, I think, a bit more relentless during chases, meaning like another infected here I can take on. Wow, have this elite archivist just scroll by. And there's a celestial sog. It's been insane that this game's been out for like over a month now. Okay, there's a leash core here. Last infected is literally a house fire here. Like, literally all the infected were just literally on the outer side, with none of them literally even spawned inside of the center area. Alright, here comes the convoy. Like, there's now like there's so many infected, man. So many corrupted creatures. Alright. Made it back. Trial 45. How many? I have 384 mush, 8 XP bags, and 12 loot bags. I've completed Archivik, completed Icorian, and completed Yosog. Let's do it. 45. So now, ooh, we got Silent Assassin, Dark Assassin here. This thing, and we're at Corrupted Edge again. Much more far, like map that. Oh no. What this thing does, that an additional rare tier Corrupted is in here, meaning like. I think like at like 2 was the norm, which 2 to 3. So I might have like 3 or 4 rare corrupteds in here. Like we have like Insulif here. We have Insulif. There's so much chaos, man. Like we have Starlet. I think Starlet's considered a rare. We got Sherwook, Starlet, and Insulith. I think Insulith will soon come out of its roam state and head on to it. I think this map is pretty big too, and there's also, and we have books puzzle here. I might actually do the puzzle. How are you able to cut through there, man? Oh, a Yak drag sticks too. That's, well, I think that's 4 rare corrupted. I think that's 4 rare corrupted. Oh, there's a disaster torch there. Alright, I see the rest of the book pedestals. There's this one. I think that one's pretty faint in the fog there, but I'm quite used to the fog. Like, sometimes, like, if you have, like, Ardor's Guidance or something active and, like, in, like, a pretty open trial, you would actually literally see, like, the entire background. I think Furnifies maybe also rare, so... like, normal corrupteds we have here are just Puffwump and Melpiscus. Gotcha. Like usually in these games, you have to make fast decision making. Because moments can like literally happen within like nanoseconds of each other. I kind of panic shield there. And my goal might be to get to 50. There's the imposter. You're among. You're sus. Among Us. Yeah, drag sticks too. There's just so much chaos, man. Like, it gets harder and harder as it goes, and especially with another rare tier, it's gonna make it really easy to get cornered. Charge Storm. I ran away, man. How'd that hit? You so dumb. So dumb, man. Finally did this puzzle after like who knows how long. 6.5 minutes in this trial, and now I can just do all the other stuff. And like me being solo is kind of just I've been like solo for like the past 12 trials, man. One here. I think sometimes the general loot bags can also drop a ticket too. I might be like so far in that once I like finish this game, I probably am able to like rebirth Leon. I'm like able to like jump around. Get jude with me out with you being not with me not even able to see you, mate. There's even a revive here too. I wonder if this thing does have thing to where I can revive myself. Revive the fallen teammate when used on their gravestone, so when I'm being pretty careful. There's like a lot of these corrupted lenses. Hold up. Is there any healing items nearby? That's revive. Torch, and I think that's a fire essence. think I also have to blindly look for this last infected too, which is going to be annoying. And here, just another possible entry. Oh, you're right here, man. Well, my goal is probably hit 50. Alright, time to head back. Oh, since this was a puzzle one, I actually have a bit more time since there's 40 seconds to, which means I can now actually take my time. I'm probably gonna take this disaster torch. Jump over the gap and just run for it. Alright. Angelic Sanctuary again. Okay. I think, like, after this, I'm probably gonna reach the point where there's gonna be 9 infections. Like, I see a high ghost, Inflith. I think with, like... well, all the corrupted are just stunned cause real roar. Like, I had that since, like, Trial 3, and now... well, I'll just run to the other side, man. No, what? I'm just another friend that's kind of also quite a big viewer of mine. Just sent me like a picture of like a bit of rain. Oh, there's a Scorchy there too. Starlet. Alright. Okay. There's a Scorchy, Inflamed, Fernafly, there's a Inflamed, there's a High Ghost. So I think now there's a Corian. I think the Icorian and Fernafly are like the lower. I think Icorian's like the more common one. We also have Starlet. listen to this. Yeah. Fear clouds judgment. Alright, there's a leech core there. There's a... Oh, a hellfire. Okay, so this thing, we got a leech core here. Or the base infection over here. This starlet has been so desperate. What's going on with this Hygos, man? He's like trying to get up to a ledge, and now we have this Scorchy up there now. Success. I was so focused on there, and I wasn't really actually focusing on the real skill check. What the hell, man? Well, probably like soon, it's probably gonna be my downfall. kind of want some good healing blessings. Gareth Promise and Galaxy Truth. You know what? I guess I'm just gonna go with Angelic Truth here. To be honest, I might maybe take a risk with Warden's Roulette too. Another Gareth Hell, alright. Do it. Oh. Deepest Dark. Oh my, this fog, it's like so hard to see. I can't even see anything, man. Oh. Yeah. This is definitely my downfall. I'm just gonna take... What the hell, man? I didn't even see it. It's so annoying on like slope terrain, it does not even show. It's like, it's so dark too, like, I kind of feel like I'm, like, so, like, the edge looks. Stuff like this makes finding infections, like, a lot more annoying. Oh. I can just hunker here or get stam, man. I hope like a healing item spawns soon. I like healing items are like 75% more spawning 75% more often due to Angelic's Truth. Alright, a leash core here. Head this way. I should memorize this map from the last time. Oh, the boss infection's there? Oh, just get out of my sight, Actor X-Stick. Alright, there's... Okay. Alright, I have a Hellfire here. Alright. This, after I deal with this charged storm... This thing's been... Out of Garethel, man. Another puzzle here. More fog. Alright, okay, now we're at the point where there's 9 infections. Oh, is that an inflamed Issamin? To be honest, Issamin is kind of like a infect that I kind of really want most. I mainly know how to deal with them, and with them being added, kind of adds like one less corrupted to mainly worry about outside of it. Oh, it's just... If I find a heal lift, I'll risk the roulette. Alright, here's the start of it. Alright, that was actually a pretty easy puzzle to be. Alright, here. Again, finding. I've been live for 5 hours, man. So late, man. So late. Storm. I got a house fire here. Like, these used to have been called shriekers, I think, but I think, like, got confused with the shrieker items, so I think that's why they call them house fires now. Right, corrupt rain, I can deal with this. I think the corrupted kind of vacated this house fire now. Learn its pace. Base infection here. Of course, you have to turn this corner, Yogi. There's a paragon here. next one. Alright. Oh, they're both here. Here, and since it's a puzzle trial, I have more time. Alright, I'm gonna take one last bathroom break. See you in the next minute, I guess. Alright. This is gonna be one of the most difficult things I will ever do. Let's begin. Oh, Blue Moon. Actually, that's okay. Last time we got Blue Moon. Visible and Corrupted Fracture again. I want to find like a healing palm or so for me to like heal. But Blue Moon actually makes it more likely to spawn. So if I find a corrupted lens, I'll possibly use it. Check where all the items are. Am I not? Okay, I have to take damage here. Alright. Alright, man. Bird. Maintain discipline. Like, the regen's actually pretty fast, too. Also, a couple shriekers here, too. Uh-oh. It's on later. This archivist just casually walks around there. Malapiscus nearby, I think. Ooh, a warden banner. Oh, is that a healing item? Finally, man. It took us like so long with Angelic's Truth. Level 3 with 75% chance, extra chance too. Which I don't really mind if he does fights or so. He just takes souls, and I think I have a lot of souls too. How many do I got? 512. I kind of want to see the entire staff after I Alright, let me get this heal lift. Alright, nice. Full health, man. got like, I don't really mind all those souls, man, because I'm probably just gonna end off soon anyways. Kinda want. Oh. I think if a corrupted falls, they just come back up and then they get stunned for a few seconds. Holy man. Nullify. Did they really like buff the puddles so that yeah, I'm the only player here. Been like this since like trial 32. Not. I'm probably just gonna use that. There now. Okay. What is this? List is here now. Alright. Alright, they're all stunned. Let's go. Alright, 50. It might be a bit, but I'm gonna go with protection. Alright. Oh, it's Jerry. Alright. I kind of thought it was gonna be a counter-dose again, but nope. This is trial 50. I think I saw like an imposter walk across. Oh. You have Elite Jerry now. Alright. This should be pretty smooth sailing, because I've done this boss like a lot of times. And yeah, it's kind of easy to get camped, so you just all of this. Alright. I'm kind of that Mexican mix meaning. Like, this is gonna be a pretty big milestone if I do. And I'm probably just gonna end it off after this trial. You know, Jerry is gonna head there now. I have no overseer. Yeah, one sprint bird down. And Jerry's on me. Oh, healing palm. That's actually really nice. Might keep it on standby. 7x. Alright. Oh, it's triggering that. Hellfire. Yeah, we have the overseer now heading over there because that was an infection that was just not. I'll just go with it. So really now I'll just do this in old fashion. I'll just take. Oh. I kind of knew that was gonna happen. With me being like Alright. Just doing my own little thing. Warden, just which one next? I'm keeping an eye on that. It seems like he's stuck. After this, just run this way. Eruption. Alright, I see this. I'm just gonna loop around, grab this hellfire, and then no, pretty much everyone's gonna head over there. Oh. headset. Oh, okay, that thing's near the end. Like, it's so common for these guys to, like, literally be, like, right about to turn the corner to see you, and then they just back off. What you doing, Aquarian? Overseer. It seems like the sheriff decides to just fake attack that there. I think like with that, I just panic. It just makes me deal with like, I just have like the same hitboxes as Filbert with Neon. Yeah, I can see sheriffs because I can just see. Of course, you take the corner. Yeah. What's up, Overseer? I'm just leaving this session anyway after this. Then I can maybe see my rewards and stuff. Where at this cost. Okay. Okay, that thing actually did give me the immunity, so I can just do this. I can have. I can literally have just every infected. 3 infected. Looked like nightmare fuel. I did actually survive trial 50, man. I actually survived it. I actually did, but I'm gonna have to leave here. And what I like to do is I just out the entire stock. Then yes, I wish to leave. So what are my statistics here? 50 new record, 280 new record, 10 new record, past 4 hours, 10 minutes, 14 shrooms, like 21 corruptive encounters, 29, 30, 31, 30, 32. Ooh, Dark Gotcha, 2 XP. Ringberry, 8 XP, 34, 39, 6 XP, Ringberry, 7, 44, 8 XP, Treat, 9 XP, 27, Ringberry, 27, 25, and 30. Literally, and what is this? Here too. Revive 1 player. 71 disasters. 111 consumables used and 4 damage taken. I only took 4 damage. I think it doesn't count shrooms, but look at this. New record of 50 trials. 280 infections. Hold up. Let me check my captures. This one right here. No, not that. This one. This one here. This was like a previous record I had here. This was from my 40 trial run. 40 trials, 8 tests completed. 210 infections cleared. And now I've completed 70, cleared 70 more infections than my record, and 10 more trials, 2 more, and like 4 hours and 10 minutes. This is so. Alright, this thing didn't do the thing again. But here. How many times did I... So I went from like level 14 to level 35 with Leon. 30 out of 32. Here also got the mutation gotcha from Milo. I can get some stuff up to light palette. Melanism for Milo. Dark gotcha. Been that. Enchant for Bielis. Alright, this thing I can Melanism here. And Leon. Let me claim 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21 rewards. 850 mushroom tickets. I think there's even more queued. Might be a bit more queued. All those gotcha. Moonforged. I have the epic option. Well, let's spin all of this stuff for Leon. Cute gotcha for Leon. White. 2 dark gotchas for Leon. Crimson Void. Elemental gotcha. Green Nature gotcha. Wolf. And finally, the survival capsule. Mina plush. I use stuff like Dark Star too. Reduces stamina consumption by 15%. That's actually pretty. I'll probably use that for future times I play Leon. Tinged Crimson, Void, and also Moonforge there too. More here. Being to Baron's Blessing packs. I got Garrus Sense and Novice's Protection. Let me check my decks. Alright. I have 5 uses, 4 uses, 5 uses, 2 uses, 5 uses, 8 uses remaining for those. Alright. One duplicate palette. Alright, this dust. But I actually had a bit of a blast of a session. I actually had a good bit of fun. And now my journal is actually starting to get pretty filled too. And hopefully, my next goal is hopefully to maybe encounter Spyro Gaze a good bit for me to unlock his entry. And this thing I kind of also want to like maybe see a bit more. But I now have all the names of the maps here. And this thing, also tomorrow I might maybe try and do this to survive curses, to get this one here too. And I think the next one here is too, and it seems like this is going to be...
Yogi.
And
I'm golden Yogi. Yogi.
hello.
Let's see what I get. I wonder what I'm gonna get for the morph thing.
Morph. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Coral for
Coral.
Coral. Looks pretty cute. To be honest, I kind of was like off like just back from like a big like 4-hour and 10-minute expedition where
cool.
I even surpassed my previous best trial 40 and even made it to 50, and I even survived. I survived from like I survived from like 32 to 50 like alone, like solo. Like I was like solo by like 32, and I kind of did 18 trials solo and had a bit of near misses and stuff.
The one I had before.
To be honest, with my Leon, I went from like level 14 to level 14 to 35. Like I leveled up 20 times that one session. And I'm kind of drained after that, cause and now I have a new best of 50 trial 50 as my best.
Oh my god, this one looks really cool.
Alright. What rebirth is your Yuggy?
Hmm?
What
2.
is your... Oh, 2? Alright, cool. A funny Yuggy. Kind of like... I've been playing as this Egyptian bird for like a long time. I leveled up like 20 times in that one session. I gained like a lot of mush too, and I had like so many bags like for like XP and like stuff. I have like even gained a good bit of double coral. Well, one thing is like you're unable to get duplicates of morphs, but you can get dupes of mats, which you mainly have to like recycle for ticket dust.
Okay.
Cool, Jerry. To be honest, I'm like level 1 rebirth 1 on Jerry. And to be honest, like, when I pulled the thing, I think I pulled the aquarium one, too. Or no, I mean kaiju. I got the kaiju. Like, for many of the morphs, I've been getting, like, many of, like, the epic ones, mainly. I got epic kaiju on my Jerry. I got epic racer on my Vielus. And I got their rare starry for Filbert. Oh, that's a pretty cool dance. To be honest, I don't really do dances. Get dances because they're like 10 tickets just to get one. It's like
I
pretty
have 3.
expensive. It's like really expensive.
I have 3 right now.
Wow. I got like 48 tickets with me. I usually only use it to like get like blessing cards and like repair stuff such as like my Angelic's Protection level 3 and stuff. Alright. Have a great day or night or so. It's like 10:46 p.m. for me. I've been playing this game since like 7 p.m. I think.
My head hurts. Whenever I play this game, I get a headache.
Alright.
Oh my god, you're covering my screen.
Oh, this dawn.
Oh my god, I always use flashing light from this.
Oh, wow.
What? It's hurting my eyes. It's hurting my eyes.
Alright.
Actually.
Oh, time to gamble. To be honest, I got like 21,000 mush, and like one thing is like I even like bought like the legendary shroom bundle.
Devin, why are you running?
Oh, show off for Dracula. To be honest, I might maybe. How about I do this?
I got coral, look.
Alright. I'm about to 10 spin nature gotchas. 10 of them. Wolf, nature, monarch, lemon, wolf, lemon, nature, monarch. Haven't even got a single rare. Not even a single rare or above.
I'm a lemon, so yay.
I'll open another 10 here. Evergreen, tiger, nature, monarch, lemon, monarch, lemon.
I think them too shiny.
Alright. I'm gonna check like my stats now here.
I have a full thing of emote.
Ooh,
the
wow.
stickers.
Alright. Alright, let me see all the stats I have on this thing after that long session. I don't really know the statistics, but here. This thing jumped over to 5 hours, 5 minutes, and 4 seconds played. 71 trials survived. Highest trial reached 50. Fastest clear time in a minute 2. Fastest time to trial 53 hours, 50 minutes, 23 seconds. Fastest time to trial 100. 0 seconds. Because I haven't did that yet. And I'm possibly not going to get to trial 100 because 50 in like, I was getting pummeled still, which... 246 objectives completed, 20 solo clears, 51 team clears, 14 perfect trials. I have like here, I have 703 critical skill checks with 710 complete. Meaning like out of all of this, I only got 7 goods, no failures too. 9 damage taken, 3 deaths suffered. No revive received, 1 revive given, 2 game overs. No near-death escapes. 57 abilities used, 146 consumables used. 14 puzzles solved, 385 souls spent in supply shop. 383 corrupted evaded. 366 times detected. 26 minutes and 23 seconds time spent detected and 2 traps activated. That's a lot of stuff I have done for today. After checking my stats and stuff, like, I kind of, like, to be honest, like, for skill checks, I have 710 completed, 703 critical, and, like, 0 fails as this thing. Or you don't usually check mine. Alright. To be honest, I'm actually pretty accurate with skill checks, too. Like, even with... Let me check Filbert. I got, like, 541... I got like 541...
I didn't add them on him.
I got 500 and... 541 critical, 572 completed, and like 15 fails. 200. How many fails? 1,215 is a lot of skill. Only 9 fails. That's actually pretty good. How many criticals did you get? 155 crit. Wow. Pretty much a 95% critical rate. What? Well, I have, even with like Filbert, I have like a 97% win rate and like a 92% critical rate. I even once hit like a skill check on a Paragon with Panicked as this thing, and it was like, and the hit zone was like so small. Literally, you had to click at like 1 or 2 frames to click it, which is like really close. Like probably like a 60th of. Yeah, he has bad skill checks. Yeah. However, I do play a lot of rhythm games and stuff, and I am pretty skilled at some of them, and I kind of have quite insane timing too. Yeah. Anyways, have a great day. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Anyways,
I'm falling in love with the ocean palette.
I guess I'll go. I wonder if there's any people playing. Oh, there's actually a few. I guess I'll go check out Ashmations here. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great day or night, and I'll see ya next time. Bye.